Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I'm still in the process of posting my going live messages, but considering I'm late, I want to go ahead and get to the point where I can talk. Hello. Hello, Gazani. Hello, Frog. Hello, Schmoopsy Doop. Hello, New and Tasty. I got it. Lately I've been forgetting to do the thing where I, like, link my going live messages in other people's Discords. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? I'm stalling. Hold on. For some reason, it is 80 degrees in my room, so I might need to turn my actual air conditioning on and not just my fan. And I feel gross. I wanted to take a shower before stream, but I had to take out the trash and eat dinner, and I probably could have had time in between those two things, but I didn't want to be late for stream. didn't want to be super duper late. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. I'm doing last minute shopping. Wait, you're actually doing the, like, the shopping on Christmas Eve thing? I guess technically not Christmas Eve yet, but it's close. Stay safe. Another 5 days off, that's good. It's gonna be weird having, like, the second half of this week without streams for me. Technically, it's I should be seeing it as like a week off. Okay, I think all my stuff is done. Been good. I've been streaming AC6. Which one? Armored Core 6 or Ace Combat 6? Or Animal Crossing 6? Or Assassin's Creed 6? There's probably another one. there's probably another AC that I'm forgetting. Armored Core 6 is good. It blew up my PC when I streamed it, but I do want to go back to it now that I have a better power supply. Frog knows what I'm talking about. That would have been much more of an issue if Frog did not help me figure out that's what was going on. Been easy the second time through. I played it on PS5. I technically played it twice. But then again, I feel like playing it twice kind of only really counts as playing it once. Because of some of the stuff that game does on your second playthrough. I was talking about how when I was playing AC6, my computer was exploding. that was when my PSU was dying, and I didn't know how to find out what was going wrong. I do feel like I played that game backwards. I feel like the choices that I made, I should have done the opposite on playthrough 1 compared to playthrough 2, but it's fine. I wanna go back to it someday. I'm still slightly afraid that if I play it again, that's gonna happen again. So I haven't really gone back to it, but maybe eventually. I also need to go back to some of the older games. Before I forget, there is something that I want to do. Excuse me. Text. What's the best way to do? I wanna have this on stream today. Check out the mouse worlds. Make that smaller. Make that. This Saturday. I think it was 5 p.m. PT? Is that how you spell that? PST? PST. Which I think is 7 CST. Right? Which is my usual time. How do I alignment? There we go. Select fonts. What can I put this? It's like not. Not obtrusive, but not too hard to see. I guess I could do this. Hold on. But I also need to put the actual URL because it's not going to be on my. There we go. If you don't know, if you didn't see, Mulsi did announce when the Mouse Awards are going to happen, which is this Saturday at 5 p.m. PST / 7 p.m. CST / other time zones. And I submitted a bunch of stuff to it, like I did last year, even more than I did last year, and I did a better job this time, I think. So. If you didn't see it last year, I recommend trying to have this Saturday open if you can. Let me. That looks so. That's not visible at all. Hold on. What if I make this like 5? Make that like 7. There you go. That's readable, right? There we go. I'm excited and nervous. PT mentioned Time to Pie buys PS4 with a copy slot. I wish I still had my copy on it. It's still in my library, but I can't do anything about it. The only way to play PT nowadays is to play it in Dreams on the PlayStation. Also, if you don't know what it is, the Mouse Awards is simply an award show that my friend Mousy Mousewife has done I think 2 years in a row, not including this year. And it's good, it's funny. I highly recommend it. In fact, I should probably do this. There you go. Go follow, set your phone timer. Set your egg timer. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Nice. I guess we should play the game. I might want to make a couple more things for it if I have time, but I think I submitted like 4 or 5 videos. I submitted like 2. Oh no, I submitted 3 last year. But I'm not very proud of them in hindsight. So I think I did a better job this time. I think it's crazy just seeing the difference in like my editing ability between last year and this year. And I think I hope that will come through. I hope people will laugh and rub their bellies and say ho 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 ho. Anyway, let's play Doll's Nest. We're very close to the end of Doll's Nest, for real this time. I know I said we were close to the end when we won't. When we were halfway, but this time I looked at the map and I think this is like the final area. Or like the penultimate area. I haven't seen it. If this game starts from the beginning. No. No, I don't think I will. I thought you were here for one of these streams at one point. I thought you were here last week. I thought so. Unless that was somebody else. Or maybe it was just that... Maybe it was just that we were talking in Discord, like, after that stream. Maybe that's what it was. Pull up the tapes. So... It is so freaking hot in my room. I really want to turn on the fucking AC in December. I don't want to, but I kind of feel like I need to. I'm going to do that. Give me just a second. It is 79 degrees in here for some reason. At least that's what the AC says. I don't know if that's technically true. It doesn't feel that hot. But... still too hot to be December. She's sleeping. I don't remember what we were doing last time. I think we were going somewhere. If you truly haven't seen any of this game, that's Elp. That's all you really need to know. I think we only had one more red gate to open. But I think we actually maybe already went though. I think we got the fast travel point. Right?
私の体を取り戻す。それがあなたの義務。
I need to kill more nymphs.
何かある？他に何かある？言って。
My humanoid level is so low. Double check. Okay, we do need to buy repelling agents. Supplements are fine. Oh right, I remember. Yeah. We went to the like zombie location, right?
レイ様、何でも言ってください。
Because they were inflicting us with parasitic infection, I think. So I might want to buy some of those too. The thing that we don't know what it does. I think we should probably not let Max out.
ありがとうございます。
That's just a pest. That kills and removes. We might also want to get a injection. We have 6.
どうぞ。しっかり準備していってください。また来てください。
There's also still some NPC stuff that we haven't figured out, but I think we'll probably do that naturally. We just need to run into a tank woman. I don't remember what her current frame is, but I'm assuming it's fine. I think this is... Yeah, because it was after the boss fight, right? Like kind of a real place to advocate. Yes. The Tomb of Divine Wisdom, right. Oh, I forgot how... Right, this is my heavy frame, that's why I'm so fucking slow to turn around. And those respawn. Any second now. Just give it a minute. There we go. Trying to think of if I like did anything over the weekend that is worth talking about. I really don't think I did. All I really did this weekend was watch more Kamen Rider, watch that new episode. I don't know if anybody in my chat has actually been keeping up with that. I talk about it like every week, but I don't know if anybody cares. Did you watch Geats yet? No. I have been watching Zets, though. Oh, right, you can't stand in the cloud. Right. I can only really handle, like, 1.5 tokusatsus at a time. So I haven't been doubling up on anything, really. Occasionally, Kerry will put on, like, some Ultraman, but I'm less invested in those compared to Zets. Kero, aka Kobumble, is like the big one that I know in my friend group, but I know there's a couple other people that. Ooh. That'll also. So far, that's been good. Should watch Old Heroes, it's English dubbed and horrible. The other day, Kevin wanted to show us the first episode of Ryuki? No. Was it Ryuki? The one that was Dragon Knights. We didn't actually watch Dragon Knights, but I would rather watch Dragon Knights. whatever that one is called. The classic slamming head against the wall animation. That's how you know it's spooky. Like, oh my god. I'm a little worried, that might be getting to that point where, like, it gets bad. Hello, maybe doing welcome. But so far, I'm still invested. I still want to know what happens next, so that's good. Yeah, if they ever do a second one of these, you know it's gonna be way more, like, multiplayer focused, like an actual Souls-like. It'll be like a MOBA. It feels real because, like, I want to talk about some of the plot stuff that happened in Zets. But technically, since it's still airing, I feel like I shouldn't actually, like, spoil anything. Oh, hey. You again? Do you not value your life, your duty? The throat is from Galdina alone that a seedling still draws breath. Right. Turning away would only be doing them a favor. Did we know that the Galdinans hated seedlings? Remind me of someone. I can tell what you're thinking. You wanted to know who I was and what I was doing. Which is why you chased me, correct? Alright, I'll tell you if you help me. Holds of a feather and what have you. Gillyvel.
巣を滅ぼされた任務をすること
The
も
nymph's nest is destroyed. She has but one option left.
復讐だ。
Vengeance.
ガーディナのハムシを狙
The
う
secret treasure somewhere on the lower levels. Weapon can annihilate those Galdina scum.
裏切り者が盗ん
It
だ
was stolen by a traitor.
惰弱な義士型だ。仮想で生き延びられるはずも
Say a little Mechsmith.
だが
Wait, what? Which means the traitor should still be there. Find it for me. Can you say that again?
それを探してこい。裏切り者め。なぜそんなことを
Why do you do such a thing? Everyone trusted you, including Mother, including me. A frail little Mechsmith.
私も。くそ。言葉など覚えるのではなかった。
His cost memories of mine are nothing but trouble. Could that be Elp?
秘宝を探し出せ。見つけたら残りも全部くれてやる。
Wing Wind Bug.
行け。行け。
Loving to go to Victor Kisama. She didn't really tell me what to look, she just said a Mechsmith, and the only Mechsmith I know is Yashka and Mushka, and I think it may be possibly Elp. I was gonna say, I kind of hope in some ways, if they do make a sequel to this someday, I kind of like the almost low budget nature of this game. I don't want it to get too overblown. Elp is the big one, but when we talked to the Queen, I believe she said something about like how Mechsmiths start out small, so that they can have like small, nimble fingers. But then as they grow, they can start doing like extreme heavy lifting. So I think the idea that like a Mechsmith as it grows becomes huge. And Giprivode, I believe, has been wiped out for for some time now. So if she's holding on to old grudges, enough time might have passed for that to make sense. Could pull up the guide about it. I don't think I need to yet. I'm just kind of hall-wugging at the moment, and then I'll get into the middle of this map. Looks like Johnny. Which if there was some kind of weapon, I wonder if Elp did not realize it was a weapon, and oh god. Maybe that's why Elp is the way she is. Something biological. Well, it could be a Hodel situation. Well, she's saying, like, I want to help, and then got stuck that way. Spoilers fault. Fucking one of the dumbest faults of Game of Thrones. Rapier. That is one of my favorite types of swords. Presumably we're going to have to be going up at some point. The pole. We already bought out all the poles from Yo-Yo, didn't we? Because we gave all the stuff to Shara, but I don't think we ever actually got anything back from that. Even though we were supposed to. Ooh. Oh god, I didn't know it could still hit me. It's kind of crazy those don't stay dead. I guess it could be a good way of grinding cells. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're just talking. I mean, this is a very big, empty location. Ouch. I thought it was far enough away. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It seems like they shouldn't do that much damage. It doesn't seem like that bad of an explosion. I don't really need to do that. As long as I'm not on that side of that thing, I should be fine. So, all she really said was get the weapon back, right? Heros. We haven't met a mechsmith, have we? Like, out in the wild? There was the priestess, but I don't think I think she was just a nymph. Okay. There was the one that died. I think she was also just a nymph. She was just like a traitor. Jesus. Oh my god. I panicked. I panicked, I got scared. Also, the fog on these explosions is like killing OBS a little bit for some reason. Well, I kind of wanted to go back to... I kind of wanted to go back to the brood chamber and see if, like, Elp says anything. Or if Yushka and Mushka maybe have some information. I should probably not be drinking coffee this late. Let's talk to Yushka and Mushka first. Yashika and Mushika.
我が刃は何を望むの
Yeah.
ご分よ
I think if they have multiple limbs, that's how you know they're a mechsmith.
カル
Hmm.
チュケってチュケって
Gibralvode Mechsmith. I think that's like the only Gibralvode that we've met.
話がしたいのニーフの中でも製造生産
With manufacturing and crafting,
数は少なくはない
they aren't small in number, but they don't come out much.
出てこないからあなたが目にすることは少ないかも小さいうちは
They use the forearms for servicing when they're smaller. Once they're large enough, they manufacture
側になる言葉通りの意味
and build any machine,
の機械の
aside from metal nymphs.
他に何かある
Galdina's goals, is that new?
ガーディナの目的他の巣を滅ぼ
Galdina's
す
goals, you mean when they go around destroying other nests?
仮想の異形に
With Alkin above them and variants below. No, I think we talked about this.
上下の脅威への対応
Deterrence.
理由はつけてるんじゃないかなでもそんなの嘘ニンフは戦うために生まれただからそうしただけ他に何かある
You think Elf would like the Beatles? Maybe.
古くからある巣だったけどガーディナに滅ぼされたみたい大方仮想の異形を相手にしてた
The back while they were busy fighting variants from the lower levels.
でしょうガーディナ女王はギブロベルで生まれだから自分の子供に滅ぼされたことになるね
Queen of Galdina. Wait, the Queen of Galdina was Gibralvode.
新陳代謝は必要だもの他に何かある
Queen of Galdina.
実質的にアルカンドを支配
Galdina's different from Alkand.
そもそもが全部この機械
Shut up. Have we met the Galdinans? Because we met the Alkans. Was the what was her name? It was like the sullen child or whatever. Was she a Galdinan? Was she the Galdina queen? Or was she the Alkan queen? For lack of a better term, because they don't have queens, but you know what I mean. Oh, I should check out the stuff I picked up. Oh. That's cute. It's like a Starbucks uniform a little bit. I assume they're going for maid, but it looks more just like service worker to me. It's kinda cute. So many like barbs, like that looks so similar to everything else. Confine maybe is the Talidbalg and the scrotum. We did just get the Vapial. I'm assuming it's an SMG. Machine gun excels in penetration, able to break through all armor with reinforced armor plating rounds. Sure. Considering the area that we're in, I think I might replace these with tridents? Or maybe even something else. Maybe even something else that I haven't thought of yet. We could put the wings back on. Oh wait, no, those would be too heavy. We have so many artillery cannons, but like I don't use them because they're so heavy. Also, I should probably be reading the flavor text on, like, the humanoid pieces. I haven't been doing that. So that's a little bit better. Everything here seems a little weak to thermal damage. Probably a sniper rifle might actually be a good deal too. I could just snipe these guys out of range. So I didn't see last time, did I die just from being exploded, or did I die from the Black Plague? Because I kind of just assume if that fills up, it's just instant death. I'm so slow to move. I think you know what it is. I think I might know why I like this game. I mean, for a number of reasons, but I feel like in some ways this kind of does feel like what if Let It Die was good? Which again is just kind of a, I guess, a non-FromSoft Souls game, but you know what I mean. I wonder if the, I have that one utility module that makes it to where, like, if someone attacks you from behind, they take damage. I wonder if that would help at all with these things. They'd probably still just explode, I guess. Are these alive? I thought these were dead. Maybe that was a different one. I'm already almost completely out of ammo. That's the problem with actually using my back bling. She already left. There's another item up there. There's an item right up here. This actually kind of looks like progress. Are you really not weak to this at all? I probably should have just brought a fucking beam SMG or whatever. I doubt anything else is gonna need physical damage. Maybe not. This might not even be... This might not even be a usable build in this area if I need upload mobility. I guess we can just go on the opposite side. They're not actually scary, but they do overwhelm you a little bit. They do succeed in being intimidating. Just money. Guy's gonna shoot at me, but that's okay. Okay, this guy shooting at me is less okay. There's another fucking item. Okay, I probably should have killed that guy. Just more money. They're giving me so many souls of fallen soldiers and I really don't need them. Oh, I might be dead. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to actually do some stuff. Place that with Sambal Pest. I don't think we'll need the light anymore, but Black Injection. Okay. I keep shooting them, forgetting that I can't just walk past them once I do that. I was gonna talk about Kamen Rider and I forgot. I got distracted by the game. Both Kamen Rider and we've also been watching, on and on, me and Kat have been watching Digimon Tamers. And I feel like both shows kind of at the same time got to the point where it's like, okay, we're like 20 episodes in, now the real show is beginning, and I'm afraid that both might become bad at that point. Oh, she moved uphill. Visited every node tree. It's a recurring dream. My sister stand shoulder to shoulder. We told the enemy I protected the mother tree. The day my nest fell, we were two all die in battle, and now I alone survive. All because of that traitor, I was ordered to find her. Now I have no place to die. Why did you betray us? The point is on finding the treasure anymore. Maybe I should just... Oh, right, the letter. Presumably it's the right thing to give her that. I'm gonna double check. NPC questline guide. What was her name? Gillyvel. Oh, I think I might have already, like, locked into one of the routes by even just talking to her. Okay, yeah. Simply give the letter. Give it to me. I'll give you this, and I'll give you everything else later. Dolagans. Secret treasure doesn't exist. She lied for me. I don't remember what the letter said.
勝手だ。
It's not fair, the audacity. I've lost my chance to die and she tells me to live, to be free.
自由だと。生きろだと。そんなものを私に押し付けるな。
Should have done that herself.
バカ大バカ
Do not push this upon me, you fool. I didn't want to, like, talk over that performance.
生きろだと。生きろだと。
I technically still have the note. Can I double check what it said? I don't think I can. Anyway. I'll have to go back and double check what that item description said. No, the thing with Digimon, it hasn't gotten bad yet, but I'm just afraid it might. It's like, once you get past all the stuff with, like, establishing characters and, like, the dynamics, and then you just start doing, like, okay, well, like, an episodic anime now. It kind of loses stuff. It loses its appeal in some ways. We got to the point where the main characters are, like, they're all just friends now and going on adventures. And now they're fighting, like, the 12 divine gods. It's like, well, that's less that's less interesting than, like, them struggling with their own personal issues, I think. Why are you so tough? I think you're gonna have to do that a little bit in an anime, I guess, especially when it's gonna run for like 100 episodes or whatever. But... And this is kind of honestly the same thing that makes me worry about the current Kamen Rider. Is like, once you start introducing like new villains to kind of pad out the stuff with presumably the main villain, it becomes obvious. Okay. I didn't think we would hit a boss this soon. Very slight spoiler for the current Kamen Rider. Zets. But in the latest episode, kind of the whole thing in it is, I'm not fighting you, I'm fighting for what you stand for. Anyway, here's like another villain that is gonna probably be way more evil. Which apparently is just kind of an issue with Kamen Rider in general. We're like, oh, you need a Vegeta. But I don't know. Both of them, at their current states, have the potential to lose the sauce. And I hope they don't. Wasn't there a room like this in fucking Resident Evil? Oh. Big. needlessly big. Oh. Jesus. Aberrant unit. I don't know if I can, like, blow up the machine guns? Maybe I just have to be out of the range. I don't know if I can be out of the range. Presumably, since it's using thermal, maybe I need to hit that with not thermal. Damn it. No, that's also not really doing much damage. I should probably come back in here with my fucking... quad laser rocket thing, the super slow one. The track's really good. This is cool. I like this. Okay, so it seems like the big red lasers aren't actually aiming at me. I thought they would. Whoa. I think the red lasers are only really locking off sections of the arena. I don't think they're aiming. Yeah. Those only hit the full directions. Seems like I can technically damage them. Oh. I see. They want me to get in there and then dodge away, I think. Yeah. Because then they're forcing me to get into these locations where those can shoot me. Well, then what if I say I'm just like right in the middle of between these two? This is technically safe. This is walking. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but we're doing damage. Seems like that's just tied to killing the ads. These bugs look like they would taste good. They look more like shrimp than bugs. Well, shrimp is bugs, but you know what I mean. Fuck. I should be using my SMG on these guys. Yeah, it's weird it's not stopping. To have so many legs. That's kind of an issue. A lot of the bosses in this game are not super amazing. Like, this feels like it should be the sea weapon fight from AC6. Was doing fucking weird jumps and spins. I gotta— oh fuck. They keep killing their own guys and I'm getting thrown off on the timing. It's cool that they go low-key with it, but it kind of feels like they're afraid of having, like, big, open boss arenas. Like, they're afraid of letting the bosses move around. Unless it's a nymph. I think that's kind of why the nymph fights have been more interesting. Enough. Could be some technical issues. I mean, it's probably difficult no matter what. Making a good boss fight is impossible. That explosion almost crashed OBS, I think. It wasn't even that impressive, there were just so many particles. Well, now time to fight this other guy who's probably going to, like, somehow kill me, even though I beat the boss. Wait, no, that's the guy that I blew up, I think. I think I'm going this way. Also, I feel like I don't have a whole lot of context for a lot of the bosses. Well, shit. That is the final vestige. You can feel it, and yet it has no weight. Is it an illusion? Perhaps something else? Something that doesn't exist, at least not in the way you do. So just another kind of guy. Yeah. I get a little tired of, like, FromSoft storytelling. Which is to say, a complete lack of storytelling. I feel like we're getting mostly enough information in this, but I kind of wish that I could just, like, have more context. Like, we know this is a automaton variant, I think. And the variants are some kind of weird, like, parasitic organism. And we kill and fight them. For some reason. FromSoft even kind of breaks the contextless story rule for AC6. Yeah. I still kind of think the story in AC6 is not, like, amazing, but it's at least there. And I think I've heard Sekiro also just straight up has, like, cutscenes. Ooh. What's up here? Which I think there's a lot to be said about just kind of putting you in a space and being like, treating it as if you should already know what is going on. But I think if you're gonna do that, just straight up have like a Mass Effect codex. Shit. I think the real answer is just that the robots who are fighting are just robots. I think they're just old, like, human machines that don't really know what to do besides kill. Kill. Oh. This better be worth it. I'm going to predict this like a Bionic Pulp 9. Oh no, the Vact. Only 2 pieces. UT and mobility unit and utility unit, I think? I already forgot the name of it. There's probably still stuff that I didn't see in this area, but I think that's okay. Like that. Shit! Okay, okay. I can probably just walk up this, huh? Oh, maybe not. Well, shit, let me climb that again, and then get those items, and then we can go back to the brood chamber. I'm assuming there's still going to be like a final area that is not this. Like once we go through the blue gate. Was the blue gate Galdina? I don't remember. I need like an actual like physical map. So I can remember what locations correspond to what kingdoms or whatever. Nests. Oh, these guys. This looks like a place intended for skateboarding. Be a thing people do in like Thug Pro, whatever the PC version is, right? Just pull maps from other games and make them grindable. I never really fucked around with Tony Hawk games. I think I need action to go up again. I need to go up and then get to that point and then jump down to get to Vel. If you can believe it, chat. I wasn't a Skater kid. I had a set of rollerblades and that was kind of it. And a scooter. Tried a little bit of Thug Pro, but decided it was too much effort. Like, just to get the game working, or to play the game. Tony Hawk and, like, skater culture was just everywhere back when I was a kid. I thought the X games were cool, but I didn't, like, keep up with any of that stuff. This is a chunky Van skin. Aren't Vans, like, back in style? Or did they already go out of style again? The more slim-like combos now. Ah. One of those things where mod development is happening very heavily in the community Discord, and I kinda hate scrolling through those. Yeah. What do we got? It's in the chest, it's gotta be good. Fosbia. Ooh. When I see a mech piece that is simply just a ball, I'm curious what that's gonna be. Maybe if I had like nostalgia for that game, I'd be interested in the mod community, but eh. I usually don't really vibe with games where the whole point is playing the same thing over and over and over again, just to get a higher number. I say that. I played a lot of Rock Band, but that's different. That game I played because it was fun, more so than getting a higher number. Which I guess the idea is that Tony Hawk games should also just be fun, but... I don't know, maybe I should play one at some point. Figure out if I was missing something. Gleeville, the corpse collector. Sounds like the perfect rival for Yo-Yo, the trash collector. Why are they here? I don't know. Didn't you ask them to come? Is she here? Oh. Who behind me? Told you, did I not? If you found the secret treasure, that I'd give you whatever you want. Kept your half of the promise, so I'm keeping my half. Oh, you kept half of your promise, so I'm keeping half of mine. So you all of what I found in the lower levels. Ooh. She has a lot of stuff. Shit. Ricochet cannon, missile launcher, artillery cannon, bubble launcher, another LMG. It's kind of mad on Pro Skater 1 and 2, but Underground and Underground 2 were really fun. What about, American Nightmare? What's the other one? No, that's the meme. The American Jungle. What is that one? Concrete Jungle? American Wasteland. Remember that one came out like the same time as Skate? So people were like, this sucks, I would rather play Skate. I played the demo of it. It seemed cool. It seemed cool that you could like make your own stuff. Like you could drag tables around. That's all I really remember. I don't remember just more selling it to people. All these A12 Solnas and Mund.
なかなかの目の付けどころだ。貴様にお似合いだ。もういいのか？間。
What's the new shit we got? Custom Epona, Damned, Valve, Calrog, Moond. Heavy grade wheeled mobility unit. A Kiprovodian electronic recon frame. Crafted with mobility in mind, classified as quite heavy by the standards of other colonies. Reconnaissance teams often return delivering victories, not information. Oh. I wanna see if this, like, drives differently. Not really. We got tank legs eventually. I feel like we don't even want tank legs at this point, though. We have so many other options. Bravadmund. Exceedingly heavy grade wheeled mobility module, extremely slow in speed and boasts unrivaled defensive capabilities. Capability fielded towards the end of their days. Of all described frames that exist, it has both the greatest armor and weight. By the time Gitravodi completed development of this frame, it was already too late. I feel like this is gonna keep me from, like, getting into rooms. It seems too big. But also, this was meant to be a heavy frame, so I guess we really should probably switch to this. Phosbia? Was Phosbia new? Yeah, I think these are new. These look new. Rocket mobility module. Mid-grade aerial frame developed in the colony of Paraka. Adapted ground attacks due to its long flight duration and ability to instantly rocket vertically into the air. Can't maintain thrust for very long, it switches to gliding once it reaches maximum altitude. It's not exactly maneuverable in the air, and it must be well of anti-aircraft weaponry. Oh, I'm overweight. No, Yo-Yo is the other merchant. I don't know if I said hello. Hello. Tick, tick. Excuse me.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
Excuse me. Oh, jeez. That does in fact knock it off the ground. Kinda slowly, though, strangely. Hello, Nick, as well. Welcome. Solness. I think this is the other one we just bought. Light flying frame made in Turaka. Ground bombings by the rocket models were effective against variants, but new ones with flying capabilities were born. This frame was thus developed as a countermeasure to these flying variants. Maneuverability while gliding saw massive improvements. Sacrificed defense. Interesting. I was supposed to be heavily armored and bulletproofed. Also, I should have been taking note of which ones I was buying. I was kind of just buying everything I could. Developed in Heros based on a frame design in Paraka. Front of the model is heavily armored and bulletproofed as the mission it is expected to run, and it will be taking fire and it has enough thrust to keep fighting even if it loses a leg. Frame will remain in the L so long as it has a living pilot. Replacement equipment made in Gipro Verde. With Gardena closing in on the stronghold, Gipro Verde developed this mobility module. It's a high defense alternative to other models. As forces continue to useless ground, Gipro Verde doubled down the production of wheeled mobility models, and resources were shifted to the development of the Blavad Moon 5. This critical tactical blunder was devastating, and had they chosen to widely implement this defensive model instead, Gipro Verde may have survived to this day. Defact. Whose conjecture is this? I don't know. Maybe mine, maybe the player characters. Arrow frame produced by Harris. Person was dedicated to flying mobility model frames, convertible style frames, inferior in performance. They still constitute a substantial aerial force and are in great demand in small colonies. Convertible? What does that mean? Ah, my sniffles. I mean, this is cool. It's like this is on some, like, Kerbal Space Program shit. It's weird how far back the legs are. I'm, like, leaning forward in it. Right, and Chase is the one that has all the legs. I think we've had the wall, because that's like the Gundam looking one. Yeah. Capability an electronic recon frame crafted with mobility in mind. Inside its beak-like protrusion are implanted several devices for gathering information and preventing electronic interference. It looks bigger on me than it did on... what's her name? Ooh. Oh, this is the one that the boss was wearing, I think. That I wanted. Arrival frame that kept Vivaldi fielded towards the end. All deployed frames were destroyed after a harrowing encounter with Gardena, save one battalion. The battalion stood unscathed, and though waiting in immaculate reverence for the return of the progenitor. Huh. A great aerial frame developed in the colony of Piraka. If the Queen had taken root in the upper levels sooner, perhaps they would have reached for the sky quicker. I'm always so bad at remembering the names of them. The Fosbia that we just got? I think it was Fosbia was the one we got from the chest. The munitions of this frame utilize Piraka's knowledge from the propulsion result, seal fuel inside of a shell and it becomes a bomb. But open a hole at a single point in that shell and you can fly through the skies. These flying bombs are called thrusters. An exploding thruster is still a bomb. My god. Nymphs feel at peace on the land as Mother Nature takes root on the ground, but Piraka is a colony that dreams of the sky. All the Piraka stuff is so, like... subjective. The Gipro Volley stuff is like, oh, if they had this, then they would have won the war. And then all the Piraka stuff is like... wings take dream. The knowledge in handling toxic substances generated in the fuel manufacturing process came in handy against the variants. Immunity boost. I don't think we got any guns, did we? we're going all DP, then I think this is the way to go. Which we probably shouldn't, but I wanna be big. Still good help. It sounded slightly different, but maybe that's just a less common voice line. Also something I could sell to help to make something happen. Like, there's gotta be something going on, right? Good luck. Now my body will finally be mine. Then this will all be over. We will begin anew. I would have brought you with me, but I need that right eye. So this is the end. Offer the right eye. Rejoice knowing that you give your life to me and perish. I'm still alive. Does my doll have a mind of its own? So don't I have my body, in which case, I'll be waiting below. I can still do this. It turns out it was the spiel the whole time that I was using to upgrade my humanoid. By below, does she mean this way? No. I assume we're just going to go fight. At this point, it's all that really can happen, right? The only other place I can think to go to is the blue gate. If we go that way, I kind of want to... All these mech smiths, these little ones. It's quite lively here, isn't it? Do not mind. They remind me of my own little sister. She can never stay still. Always up to no good. One time she rearranged my pulse while I was asleep. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. She was always like that. That's why I... That's why you what? Ooh. I'll just like one of those. It's also a crazy amount.
よりどり緑だ。なかなかの目の付けどころだ。なかなかの目の付けどころだ。
Assault rifle and LMG. Guess I don't need these bolts right now.
用は終わりか。毎度。
But I do want to see these guns. was the Gans, right? True gun among guns. And then... Y'all Gans. Oh, that's really slow. That's good damage, I guess. Okay, I do like that. I do like just having a Gatling gun. I guess I'll keep the Olgans and then replace the Gans with the other thing that I was using. What was it? The Kaladbalg. And then we could also throw on... I don't remember, didn't I kind of not like the Falg? The Trebuchet cannon. I mean, that looks cool. Is kind of the main thing. Alright. The blue room was the Yule White base a little bit. I was kind of thinking that I could go by the... Oh, it was the Ulk, yeah, because it's nearby Chara. So you can try to stop in on Chara and then go to the way. I believe she is... Oh god, I'm so slow to tone. She should just be in heal, right? This might be a little slow. Again, if you haven't had your hands on this game, did I go the wrong way again? I think I did. When you see that red in the middle, that's me. That is the limit of my toning speed. Oh no, there she is. I forgot that there was a fast travel in front of her. Majesty, under thy glorious patronage do I, Queen Shara, humbly serve thee.
忠を果たします。これなるは
Behold a child of Hard,
子
child of Ovud.
巫女。good 天陛下。
Our mother, please take this child with thine own hands.
御身の石子をお召し上げください。
Ah, so she has to have time to give both to the item she gives me. Binding Bolt's one is specifically just like an eyeball, right? Oh no, it's like some kind of meat.
鼓動が聞こ
Silence, awful silence, it cannot be.
まさか。お許しください。
Give me, your majesty, this body of mine failed to bear a living child.
この身は御子を授かることが叶いませんでした。です
But
が
the next shall be surely the next child.
必ずや御身の石子を
It sounds like you keep saying sexy, but I know that's not what she's saying.
ください。陛下。御礼申し上げます。必ずや次こそお許しください。陛下。御礼申
I'm not fucking up by giving them all at once.
御礼許し御礼許し御礼御礼許し御許し御許し
Okay. Presumably next time we come, she will have something. I don't really remember this room. We felt like a boss here, didn't we? I saw an item. Fempt. SSX. Have I been fucking up by not going back to the boss rooms while I fight nymphs? Is that why I haven't been getting the items? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't be using the fucking slow as hell tank treads. Oh. Now, does anybody remember which room had the blue gate? I think it was on the bottom level. Like, maybe that one? I don't think it was this one. What if it was? I thought we just like go straight into it from the main room. Maybe you need to use the fast travel. That goes back. Maybe we go this way. No, doesn't this go to the... As This went to the red gate, I think, didn't it? This might be right. Yeah. Fellas? My god, they feel even bigger now that I'm, like, so low. We're probably going to get fucking destroyed with this build. I'm not confident at all in these legs. Extremely cool looking room though. Looks like a screensaver in here. Boot access permissions. That isn't an important item. That's a versatile item. So you transfer your memories and reconstruction at the last node tree you used. How's that different from a root access code? I guess maybe I can use this multiple times? I don't know. Hello, Lance. Welcome. Instantly transfer your memories and reconstruction at the last node tree you use. It feels similar to a root access code. Object sealed within its center has grown dramatically. It appears to be some kind of fertilized egg. God. Ugh. It's not a good sign I struggle to get out of that. What if that means I should just use it, like if that makes something happen? I don't know. Can I give it to Shara? Up. This looks like it's inviting me to jump down into it, but I'm going to go up before I do that. Turning as fast as I can. Presumably this is just going to go back up to hard or whatever, right? I think everything is hard. I think hard is just like the planet, but... Back to the very first level, if I had to guess. Maybe not. This is back to this place. Okay. I guess. I need like a real view mirror on this frame. Oh. Okay, for a second. That seemed like I wasn't supposed to do that. My money is on a giant woman. Maybe just a big triangle. A big triangle is fine too. Something is going to come out of this. Oh god, that was so loud it just broke. I mean, she's taking hell of damage. It seems like it's just a shell. Also, I am also taking hell of damage. The butterflies as... as a place to avoid is very cool. Yeesh. Oh. For a second I thought her, like, head and body were just white, and that was a lot cooler looking, but this is fine too. I would love to be reborn with shoulder cannons. She can take damage. Kind of, sometimes. Reload the damn gun. Okay, I need to just go in. I feel like accidentally canceling out of my reloads. Okay, I'm assuming when she's butterflied up, I can't do damage. I'm too slow. I almost wonder if I should come back with the poison dagger build. Just run in and stab and then move away. How are you not reloading? I'm curious if this game did well enough for them to think about making figures. Because again, this is Nitro or whatever, so they have the money, they have the history of making figures. She's taking so little damage, which is to be expected, but and my heavy attacks are way too slow to ever land. Definitely feels like the kind of fight where mobility is more useful than health. Because like when she does this, I can't even I can't keep up. I wanted to get a bunch of Elmod Call models and like see if it's how difficult it would be to like swap out the pieces. I guess if I wanted something like this, this is like kind of what the Kotobukiya frame arm line kind of is, or frame goal line. want to get some eventually. Oh, I forgot to dodge. Get off my shit. I feel like I'm gonna like drive off the edge of the map by accident. Come on. Oh. Lock on, lock on, lock on. That hit. Didn't seem to do a whole lot of damage though. That went way wide. I might be able to do this actually. It's kind of laming it out a little bit, but soon. If I timed it right, that'd be a good chance to use a back weapon. Reload. I kind of wish they went even crazier for the song. Because a lot of the other boss fights have really crazy music, and this one's a bit more traditional. I need to eat my cookies. This one might... I can't tell if this one has actual lyrics or not. Do you rush? Kinda sounds like it might. Oh, that was a pretty good hit. Good hit, good hit. If I could hit like 2 more of those. Don't get cocky though. could also possibly have a third phase, which would, at that point, I think it will be too low on items. This feels a lot like, to me, the ending of Love and Destroy. It's not exactly the same, but ending your mecha game with like a big white winged angel. Fuck. Baited. How did that not hit? Oof. Oof. That fucking... that MIDI trumpet in the background. Sounds like fucking Warcraft. Oh, that was so close. Gone. Ayo. Don't question why I said Ayo to that, not the non-destroyed form. So we're just gonna put it back on the spike, or what? Scanning the area just in case I see any items. I don't know. Every game has to do this now, huh? I mean, it's not every game. On one hand, we've played this game being nice to everybody and trying to help people for the most part. But on the other hand, I think she probably deserves to die. I think generally the nymphs need to learn to live without queens. What do we think? I have, Here's how this game does New Game Plus. If it does, I believe it does, but I'm not sure. Because that's the thing, is I think we won't be able, like, this, we don't have manual saves, so whatever we pick is gonna be what we pick. Unless we play the entire game again, which I might want to do, honestly. Maybe not on stream, but I do want to play this game again, like on hold mode. I feel like the bottom option is the obvious choice. Even if she doesn't necessarily dissolve it. Yeah. She is still a woman after all. Oh. That's kinda cool, actually. Stripping off the frame. She's gonna try to Frieza this, right? Like, she's gonna still try to kill me, I imagine. Or, like, we're gonna fuse somehow. Maybe not. There's, like, no sound. Straight to credits? No context? Yeah. Shit. Well, the achievement I got was called A Peaceful World. So I guess that's a good thing. Producer Moo? Like, how made this? Oteyojo. You know this is a good game, like, a lot of the names in the credits are, like, pseudonyms. Tsukite. What's the deal with Elp? We never found out how to... There's gotta be something. There's gotta be, like, a secret, side quest. There were a bunch of characters that, like, we never found out what their deal was. We didn't know what to do with Elp. It seemed like Yo-Yo might have had some other stuff going on, possibly. The Knight and the Queen. In the bridge area. The Knight seemingly just fucking dies, like, off screen. Something happened to her. So I wonder if maybe we were supposed to fight them and, like, kill them? Which... if I do play this again, I think the alternative way to play this is to do, like, a genocide route. So... because a lot of the other, like, side mission stuff, it seems like a lot of the NPC side missions have, like, bad routes where they die and then you get, like, a different item. So that is a intended way to play. Nitro plus all staff. Is all staff the name of a team, or does that mean all the staff of Nitro Plus? It is over. I looked away to cook. Yeah, it did kind of happen quickly. We got the final piece, and then we talked to the lady, and then we went and killed her. Well, did we? I guess we defeated her. I don't know if she died. Presumably they both died because the ground started falling out from under them. It's gotta have more Z's. I love how many fake names are on these credits. Rubber Soul Music. I kinda had a feeling that we would probably beat this quickly. We're gonna see if we can do a little bit of New Game Plus, but then we might, I don't know, do something else tonight, I don't know. Okay, and oh no. Good Smile Company. They make toys. Maybe we'll get some Doll's Nest Nindoroids. Are they gonna... Do I need to click a button? Presumably I need to click a button? Oh, no. They just really wanted you to know. Would you like to start the next cycle? Well, I can't see my mouse. If you want to start over now, you can do so later via the spear in the Decayed Brood Chamber. No. Because if I can still get post-game dialogue, I wanna see if anyone comments on anything that happened. Unless I have to go and fight again. I don't know, because a lot of the NPC quests have stuff that's like, oh, if you beat this boss, then now they're locked into the bad route. So I don't know. And like, I'm pretty sure this woman was the last quest line that I knew about. I might fashion a headpiece out of some leftover scraps. Looks good, doesn't it? Used to make these quite often. Gipro Verde called, none were more attentive to the little ones than I. Oh, none for you. These are for the precious little ones only. I don't even know what you're talking about. What's the matter? You look terrible. We won't try. You're bladesmiths, and you're a blade. Bladesmiths simply temper their blades. Blades simply butcher their enemies. That's all it is, isn't it, Mushka? That's all that it is, Yashka. So they don't even care. Whatever, killing people is what you do, it's fine. I guess there's not really any It's what they commented on it, but only they did. I guess we'll see what happens if I start a new cycle. Wait, I maybe could just go back down and do the fight again. And then do the other ending. I wonder if, like, the fight is still available. LMG was pretty useful. That's gonna be too heavy. I don't know, maybe we can just go in like this and see if we can do it. We could also go ahead and probably keep reloading the area and getting the Shara items. Instead of waiting till the next cycle to do that. Still glowing, so presumably we can go back in. This looks like it's not supposed to look this way. It looks like they just didn't build out the bottom of this area. Oh shit. Well, maybe not. Okay. You can just go downhill and not do the fight. There's a Hulk beat. So I guess is the spiel itself part of Hull? Like, is she going to, like, be reborn from this? I don't know. I still don't fully understand the life cycle of a queen. I guess they have a humanoid body and then also at some point become a tree. Once you start the next cycle, you will not be able to go back. Might as well. feel like I literally have a plugin for Unreal Engine that, like, has this effect on it. The weird, like, wavy kind of goop effect. Ooh. High difficulty mode adds the following elements. All enemies receive boost parameters, all boss enemies receive new attack patterns. Defeated enemies yield more cells, the number of cells needed to repair upon death is increased. But then that was never an issue for me. Like, I assume if you just don't have cells, then you get a game over. Yeah, new attack pattern is something that I feel like all the bosses kind of needed. Ooh. I don't know if you can tone this off once it's toned on. Hopefully so. Blighted Seed. Those who build become priority targets. The line between curse and blessing is drawn only in the mind. I'm assuming that means if I use my drones and stuff, that doesn't distract the enemy anymore. Okay, you can just tone it back off. That's good. I'll be real, if anybody thinks this game looks good as fuck and they're gonna play it, it's too easy for me. I feel like hard mode should kind of be on by default. So it might be a better way to experience it for the first time, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna also be getting, like, repeats of my weapons now, I guess. Did in fact also reset all of the item pickups. So presumably, yeah. I'm assuming I still have all my items, but not the fast travel locations. Yes. I don't know, I guess we can get to the false boss again and see what that looks like on old mode. What time is it? It's not even that late. We could load up Voices of the Void again. It does feel nice having, like, a good frame in the beginning. I'm gonna try something. Which might be dumb. I'm gonna tune my humanoid. I'm going to bring, like, burial power down back to, like, 5 and put all that in reload tech. Feels a little bit faster. Not by much. Maybe like a second. Can I make it go off the edge? Go. We also didn't fight. There was still a lot of nymphs we actually didn't fight, because we only ended up with like half of the unlocks related to that. So theoretically, it could be worth going through the entire map again post-game. Just to clean all that stuff up. Which is too late to do that now, but you know what I mean, theoretically speaking. I guess I don't have any versatile items, do I? I guess I do. I still have those. I just unequipped all of them. And this is how you get multiple upgrade items. That makes sense. So if you really want to get everything upgraded all the way, you gotta play multiple times. I don't know why you would do that. Because it's not a multiplayer game, but like, if it was, then that would be how they get you. I also kind of get the feeling this game is still getting updates. I wouldn't be surprised if they do like a content update at some point, or like an expansion. I would be shocked if they didn't do a like a Dark Souls style, go to this location and talk to an NPC and get teleported to a new area kind of thing. They have done cosmetic DLC, which I don't really care about. Hopefully they don't fall into that trap of a lot of Japanese game developers fall into, of just doing cosmetic DLC. Like 100 different tie-in costumes. If anything, it's kind of weird that the tie-in items aren't DLC. That one you can just go and buy with in-game money. I guess because then they want you to... They want you to know about whatever fucking Demon's Bane visual novel. I never used any grenades. I said it in the past, when I found out who made this game. I might not be immune to, like, Sayano Uta DLC. Like Super Sonico DLC. I don't know how that would manifest, but... you could do something. Make Saya make Saya the boss. God. I'm just imagining it. What if they do a little tie-in and they add like the only male character in the game and it's fucking, what's his name, like Fukitori? What's his name? The main character from Saya. Well, you know, the character you play as in Saya. Just weird random asshole. He does hate women, actually, so that would make sense why he would be a bad guy in this game. Okay. Oh god, I'm about to die. Oh, and healing does not heal as much as it used to. Okay. Oh god. This could, in fact, be a hole. I'm curious. This game is easy in a lot of ways, but it also is kind of bullshit in some ways. So hopefully hold mode doesn't just end up feeling like bullshit with like how easily enemies can lock on to you. Was that my missile? That took a long time to actually hit. I don't remember if I went this way. It'd also be really cool if they just added straight up new areas in New Game Plus, but I don't know. I just forgot this place. Oh wait, was this where Yo-Yo was? No, this is a... Did I never go this way? Because this is the... Yeah, this is Yo-Yo. I don't know if I ever opened that red gate.
何か食べるものないですか？もう少しで出られそうなのに力が入らなくて。
Give quote-unquote supplement.
ありがとうございます。このお礼は後で必ず。
Munch munch. I don't think I ever opened this gate. What is beyond this way? Unless I didn't, just don't remember, but I don't think this was on the map that I have. Okay, so that's a gun that I didn't have. Ouch. I bet there's a lot of shit that I can get if I have like a good flying frame that I just didn't have back when I was exploring this area thoroughly. Dumps back out to... Right. How did I just never pick up? Surely that wasn't though the first time, because I would have picked up the gun. I would have seen that, surely. Don't go back and check the tapes and just point out that I was completely oblivious to a crate. I don't know, making enemies even spongier, I don't know if that's gonna really be enough for hold mode. I like this game a lot. It is, like, not very good in a lot of ways. With the kind of lack of enemy design. They just kind of shoot and then reload and then shoot and then reload. And some of them have more health than others. If anything, I don't know. Maybe if they added like a bosses only mode in the post game? I don't know if that would make any sense, but... There does need to be more real gameplay variety, IMO. I don't remember which way to go. Just more nymph fights would add a lot, yeah. Which though... I feel like there's a decent amount, but they're like hidden for some reason. Like, in situations like this, the enemy having more health doesn't really add much. I think I said this in a previous session, but the vibe that I get is... When people talk about FromSoft games a lot, they talk about how they prefer the non-humanoid enemies. Because then they do, like, weird monster shit, and that's cool. So this game added a lot of non-humanoid enemies, but then they just made, like, tanks that stand there. Or they made, like, a plane that flies left and right. And those are still kind of fun, to me, the boss fights. but they're not as fun as fighting a humanoid. I think if they really wanted to have like an oh fuck moment in this game, they should make you fight a nymph that isn't in a frame. Like, and just have her be doing crazy shit on her own. That would be cool. Do some Jetstream Sam stuff. But no, I hope they make a sequel. I do hope they make a sequel or keep expanding on this. Because there is, like, so much good in this. And I could see it being even more refined. Oh, speaking of mechs and women, as we often do, I did see that the Coquette Dragoon is on sale for like 25 cents off. I should probably get it. It is a good bit, and it does make me realize that I probably won't get it for any cheaper than that. If anything, it'll probably just go up in price whenever it's, like, finished. So I should just bite the bullet and support an indie developer. Which I should do anyway. But then I'd have to actually read it. And that's too much effort for me. I kinda don't like these enemies. Like, design-wise. I don't like that they have green on the front and the back. It makes it hard to know which way they're facing. Give you permission to buy it without reading it. I have a handful of visual novels I still need to... Oh god. I still need to actually consume. I can't believe how inaccurate these back missiles are. Technically, I guess they want you to be doing stuff like this to make it a little bit more engaging, but like the turn radius on the enemies are always so tight, they like don't even bother most of the time. Look at how quickly that thing spun around. Been playing Fate Domination board game with people, and it's got me considering reading the VNs. I didn't know, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Fate has a board game. Is it a board game or like a tabletop game? Is it like pen and paper? TTRPG. It's a board game. What do you do? I don't actually know what, like, the plot of Fate is, so I don't know what you would even do in a Fate board game. I guess they fight. I guess they have to. It's a full game of a Grail Wolf, you know what those are. You gotta win the cup. Like Uma Musume. Javelin. Did I never pick up a javelin? Or maybe that's new? I don't know. I feel like I probably used to know what that meant at some point when I knew people who played Fate Grand Order. But that was a long time ago at this point. I'm gonna say it again. It don't really matter to the board game, they're just trying to get the most points. I'm not even gonna fight those guys, I'm just gonna go. Smash some players and then draft a solvent randomly, and that makes it pretty dynamic. Huh. That's kind of an interesting way to do that. I just assumed you get to pick your favorite Fate character. The thing about it is that it takes at least 5 players to really be good. I feel like that's somewhat common with board games, and a common problem. This goes here. Activate this. Oh, no, I have to activate the other side, don't I? My bad. It's got Tsukihime people in it, too. I probably knew what that was at some point. Tsukihime is the, which one is that? I know that sounds familiar. Multi-Blood VN. Ah. I guess that makes sense, because Multi-Blood is already also, like... We have Sherlock Holmes, and it's like an anime boy, right? Which is also just kind of what Fate is. Same universe and same magic systems. It seems crazy that Fate is like... has so much shit going on. It feels like a franchise that like shouldn't exist, and yet has so much. There probably actually is something info, though. It looked like it wasn't just a red light. Yeah, if I ever for some reason actually got into Fate, I would wanna... I want to read the original in its original form. I want to, because I know it's probably bad. I I want to see the uncensored version. I mean, yeah, it's probably bad in the, like, anime fan way. It's really not that bad. People will be like anime fans and then go on wild rants on the internet about like the way Gainax draws boobs, and it's like, what are you even... what are you even watching? If you're gonna complain about that, then why do you even watch anime? But considering, to my knowledge, I might be wrong about this, but what's this? I imagine at a certain point, they establish themselves enough that they're like, okay, we can make a version of this that doesn't have all the stuff in it. We can make a more respectable version of this visual novel. And I think that's lame. They couldn't get the VAs to do those parts when they could afford VAs. I'm assuming, again, presumably because they hired people who are, like, respectable, like, mainstream anime voice actors.
いや、すまない。こんな深くで妊婦に出会うなんてね。
Every time I say respectable, that's in big L quotes, by the way, if that's not clear.
アルカンドの巡礼さ。出られなくて困っていたんだ。本当に助かったよ。お礼になるかわからないけど、これを受け取ってほしい。もしかして、君も僕と同じで、
Did we ever find out?
真理を求めてここにたどり
Alright, she was...
何もかも聖典の記述と一致する。ここが僕らのも
Did we ever find out what the Maiden Realm was? We found out that it existed, but wasn't... It was being kept hidden? I don't know if we found... What is the Maiden Realm?
声で自動機械が襲ってくる。それは大変だ。僕が死ねばこの発見は失われる。真実を持ち帰らないと。君も気をつけて。アウラン。
This is the main problem with playing this game, especially like once a week, is I forget all the details. So like I have a basic understanding of what's going on in this game, but I don't remember what it was that she actually technically found, or if we saw what it was. I remember the location, but I don't know if that was what it was supposed to be. I just always wonder if there's some secret ending with these kinds of games, yeah. See that, but isn't it common for voice actors over there to do like BLCDs and stuff? I think there's kind of a different connotation for like drama and voice CDs compared to just straight up doing like an Arrow scene. Like, the difference between, like, ah, kya, you're such a pervert type dialogue versus, like, oh, you're dick, though. It probably also depends on the actor as well. Well, some VAs will find with quill baiting because it's not real. True. I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. I feel like... Oh god, they're shooting me in the back. Oh yeah, you. Give me a... Wait, I can take it without killing you. It seems like there's been more, like, less baiting stuff lately. Which is good. I want a model kit of this thing. I want a model kit of all the non-nymph bosses. Oh, jeez. Sound euphonium almost broke me. I know the name, I don't really know much about that. Is this a different song? I remember the word like whistling in this track. High School Band, Wait, I might know that actually. I think if I saw the characters, I would recognize that. Like whenever I see people talk about that one was just like a oh my god, a Yuri thing. But I guess maybe there's a part of it that people just choose to ignore. What do you mean that was a case of it not being baiting? Oh my god. Don't think it ever becomes textual. I don't know if it's different. I don't think they gave it like different attacks, but it is definitely using a different pattern. It's focusing way more on ranged attacks than trying to run me over. Needs to be more painful gay Yuri, sure. The thing with an anime like that, oh god, that was like half my health. An anime like that too is There's always potential that like there was more context in the manga or the visual novel or whatever it was based on. Okay, I'm getting cocky. Okay. I do want to beat this boss. I know I've already beaten this boss, but I do want to beat this boss. And then we might switch to something else for like a couple hours. I wonder if I could use the poison blade on the tank. That might be stupid, but I want to try it. Oh, and she can actually hold a light machine gun. Kind of a crazy look. Oh, we didn't? We never used the Sabi. Also had the God, which did like a crazy amount of damage. I kinda wanna use the demon, the poison blade again, though. I just wanna see if it can get poisoned. When are we all going to get into Ruby? Wait, I might want to change my legs, actually. Ruby has Yuri, technically. Do you want to go with the cool-looking ones, or do you want to go with the slightly stronger ones? Let's just go with the cool-looking ones. And a lot of people obsessed with Ruby, I won't go though. I think if I watched Ruby again, I would like it. It's one of those things where it's really easy to make fun of for a lot of obvious reasons, but there's enough people who like, legitimately like it that I try not to be hateful. Let's all get into Gridlock, or whatever that one was called. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have my ammo utility. I have the drone. Maybe that'll be fine. Oh, and I forgot to do my humanoid. Because I need to bump up the melee proficiency, I think. Oh yeah, we have so much. Bump that up to like fucking... Bump that up to like 20. Who is shooting me? Bitch. We should talk about what Taiki Shuttle said instead. Yeehaw? Yup. Heck, what if I would even... Yeah. Put that up to like fucking 20. I put that up to like 15. And then... Go up to 5. That can go down to nothing. This can go up to 5. This can go up to 5. This can go up to 5. This can also technically go down to nothing. This is gonna be a really stupid build. I'm actually gonna save this very quickly. I do like the idea of like an anime seeing something like Yeehaw and just considering it like a... Seeing it the same way that we might see like Desu. Though that might be showing my age. I don't know if people still care about Desu. What's the other one? Degesso? Degesao? Whatever Ikumusume said. Deku, Zaku, neither of those. Back in the olden weeb days, I say that this might have just been like a full chant thing, but the Desu being mostly popularized by Rosen Maiden. Back before people really knew anything about the actual Japanese language. It's like, it's weird she keeps the insoluble sentences with Desu. I wonder what it means. I should watch Rosen Maiden again. I should give it another shot. I don't think the tank can really be poisoned. have to like jump and hit those for that to really apply. The thing about the Love Live Summer movie, well, Nico delivers the most fucked up Nico Nico Nia for life. Oh god. So this really ends on a cliffhanger, both the anime and the manga. In some ways that doesn't feel surprising though, if that's true. It's kind of one of those animes that like wasn't really all that amazing, but somehow had like lasting cultural impact, at least in the US. I think I've said this in the past, but sometimes I feel crazy that Ikamusume does not have like the lasting cultural impact that I thought it did whenever I watched it. Like that seems like the kind of anime that should have been up there with like Lucky Star and Haruhi and stuff like that. They did technically have the Splatoon collab. Well after people cared about Ikamusume. We never got to meet the octopus woman. She showed up at like the end of a season and then I think never again. I think the success of Golgura shows that the people crave Ikamusume. Which Golgura is dead now, but conceptually, it was essentially the same character. The second manga series and a second anime? I don't know if I thought this real loud or if I said it already, but I was gonna say Frozen Maiden is weird because it seems like it should be a slice of life. And then it kind of just turns into Zatch Bell, now that I think about it. I'm curious if that's where you were taking that, if you actually meant Zatch Bell. Shit. This is significantly more difficult. Okay. Okay, so they actually did like an actual second thing. I was afraid I sniped your joke out from under you. That's nice. The drone is too small to be hit by the rockets. think I could have timed it. Ooh! Did I eat it? Oh, that takes so long. That is way slower than I thought it was. Okay. This is the first time I've actually used a regeneration stimulant. Oh my god. That was a good shot on the fault. Not all the reality of the remains ever existed, and somehow they... From the Forced Universe, they end up here and team up with the main character, but that makes no sense based on how Series 1 ended. You know, both the anime and manga Series 1 end on a cliffhanger. Essentially, most of the main cast is gone. Huh. That sounds... not very good. Admittedly. Doing like a weird multiverse thing with Rose and Maiden seems odd. Okay, we're gonna pull out the god. At the very least, that anime had a really good soundtrack. Could be the Inuyasha sequel. I have not given that a shot yet. I've heard bad things. I don't know if that's just people just generally not liking Inuyasha. So Shamu married Rin, that's all I need to know. I don't need to watch it. I think I remember who that is. Small child Sashomu saved and raised. I feel like that depends on how they do it. Also, Sashomu is a bad guy. So, like, I don't know. There's no good way to do it. I think it depends. If it's a situation where, like, she is an adult, like time has passed. It could still be read as very weird, but I can imagine this might not be what they do, so I'm literally just making this up. But if it's a matter of like, oh, they adult for quite a long time, and then she grows up and they reunite. I've thought about that in the past of like, how, when you're dealing with like a Hell's Moving Castle type character, oh god, if I get too close to that, I die. When does... This is going to sound crazy, but bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. If it's a character who is like 60, and then a character that is like, I don't know, like 20, then that's like, okay, this feels creepy. This feels weird. And then if the character's like 90, but it's like an ageless Hell's Moving Castle type character, it's like, okay, this is still weird because that's like a human lifetime still. When does it wrap back around to being like, oh, well, he's like a weird magic guy? Like, when does it wrap back around to being not weird? If ever. Like 2 human lifetimes, maybe? Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? Ah. Such a raised rain for like 10 years that makes it feel. Oh god. I'm stuck. It would. It would. Then again, it's been fucking, oh god, forever since I've watched Inuyasha. If they like retconned it to be more just like they actually didn't even know each other for that long, then maybe that could be less of a thing. Because in my memory, the whole thing with them was like he was constantly trying to ditch her. Fuck. Okay, just take the supplement now. God damn it, that attack is so bullshit. I mean, I'm also generally of the opinion that... Fuck. Shit. You can do real gross stuff in your anime to a certain extent. I think you gotta be a little weird with it. And again, considering, like, the entirety of Sesshomaru's character, like, that doesn't even feel that out of... that doesn't even feel that out of character for him. I think sometimes about, like... Shit. I go to solve the sentence and get blasted. Give me just a second, and then I'll... Hal Jordan has done real stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of that in comic books too, where people, like... A character will do one thing in one run of a comic and people will never let it down. The way people talk about, like, Colossus and the X-Men and stuff, it's like, you gotta relax. Dr. Light? That's kind of his whole deal, though. Admittedly, that's, like, his whole thing. At least at this point. Slade, Deathstroke as well, obviously. Dr. Wily. I was gonna say something, and then I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, there'll be, like, weird shit in anime like that. Fuck, that missile is so strong. And people will, like, get all been out of shape about it. Sometimes justifiably, sometimes not. And then you look at, like, the actual people, the anime of the people who have, like, actually done crimes, and it's like, oh, this actually isn't that weird comparatively. Like, maybe Rurouni Kenshin has some shit in it that I don't know about, but when I think of that one, I'm just like, oh, it's like a nice samurai boy who saves people. And then you look into the guy who made it, and you're like, oh. I don't think Dr. Wily did anything weird. He literally made the robot masters. There we go. Got there eventually. I'm not gonna have another fluffy food because we're gonna have to do that side quest again before I can get any more. Sad. I am familiar with the famous Mega Man cutscene voice acting. I've spoken out about people making fun of, like, speech impediments and stuff. But I will admit Dr. Wily is pretty funny. That is the case that it actually is pretty funny that they just cheaped out so spectacularly on the voice acting. Yep. ？What if? What if it's not actually supposed to sound like help, and that's just like a mistranslation? Pokepigs original voice actor had a speech impediment, but it took Owls to do one line and they had to file him and replace him with someone who could fake it. That's fucked up. Can I climb you? They should let me climb you. Ooh. I kind of can. Well, it's like wasn't it like Tsukite in the credits? It was something that wasn't quite help. So what if it just sounds that way and they just assumed that was supposed to be the connection? Boy, you would Goomba Stomple. A little bit. Sometimes in games like this, we'll step on something and it'll just explode. Hey, I already have your blade. How are you gonna react to that?
ごきげんよう。私たちが来てあげたのよ。ヤシカがヤシカよ。こっちがムシカ。ムシカがムシカよ。こっちがヤシカ。装備をお持ちなさい。私たちが鍛えてあげる。もちろん素材が必要よ。
Tasukite means specifically to request rescue.
これからあなたはたった一人でホドに挑む。きっと装具をボロボロにしてくるわよ、ムシカ。きっとへんてこな装具を拾ってくるわよ、ヤシカ。それってとても楽しそうじゃない。だからヤシカムシカが来てあげたのよ。遠慮しないでいいわ。どの子を鍛えてほしい。
Okay, so I guess they won't tell me the blade until I do that quest again, despite already having the blade.
セン様、この前はありがとうです。
Because this person's name is also Yo-Yo, which isn't like a real name. So maybe
どうなっていたか。
maybe they just have willed names.
ところで、ここはどこでしょうか。そういえば、ホドの底にはいらないものの吹き溜まりがあるって。でも、捨てられたものだって役に立つんですよ。例えば、これ、拾いました。ヨヨ、他にもたくさん拾ってきました。ちょっとだけお代をいただければお渡しします。お願いします。代わりにヨヨをここに置いてください。
seen some weird Volsa videos, Battle versus Amori, Monica versus Flowey. Like, official ones? I never really got into those kinds of videos. I mean, I guess that's what people are into nowadays. People are into weird RPG Mego games. Or like video essays, huh?
あの子、言葉が喋れないみたいで、名前だけでもわかればいいんですが。え、スケって名前だったんですか？あれ、ヨヨはてっきり。じゃあ、今日。
But I mean, I guess this dialogue is technically commenting on the fact it sounds like something else.
また来てください。
Because she's kind of implying like, oh, if she could talk, then I could help. But oh, she just is saying that's her name? Okay, well, if you say so. I bet there's more going on here. I bet there's something I can do. Like, can I like sit in your... Can. I don't think this game has a photo mode. It needs to. What should we do now? Should we load up voices? Cause we technically beat this. Finally. I do want to see the other ending. I wonder if anybody's uploaded the other ending. But I might want to get it myself. She's in shackles, isn't she? Or is that a cuff? Is that a cuff or is that shackles? Maybe that's just a cuff. I got stuck. Yeah, I think I want to play this again, maybe off stream. And try to get the second ending for myself, I think. And if you think this game looks good, then you can do that as well. Oh. It was good. It has issues. I have criticisms, but I still overall I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10. A 7 out of 10 on my scoring system. If this was IGN, it would be like an 8 on 8. Oh. You tries to battle Scully Wilderness explained who would win. Wilderness Tina versus Kane. I still need to watch the newest Digital Sulcus frog creature? I don't know what that is. It's some kind of... I think that's technically like a fetus. I think that is a seedling. Do they always look that way? I feel like I felt like when I was here on the previous cycle, they didn't, like, weren't visibly inside like that. They were just white. I might have to go double check that. Tina wasn't even a boss enemy, really. Does Kane fight at all? I feel like it would depend on whose realm you're in. Citadel and Beyond Citadel bundle is $6.74 right now. That's not bad. There's too much stuff I want to get. I want to get Back 4 Blood so that I can potentially play it with friends. I want to get Tokyo Dragoon. I want to get Citadel. I haven't really looked at the Steam sale all that much. I'm gonna need to do that at some point. I'm going to assume the game saved. Is that a different sound? I'm getting... Oh. The Ko-fi stuff never shows on stream for some reason, but thank you for the Ko-fi donation from someone. Hold on. Oh. Am I logged into Ko-fi? I'm not logged into Ko-fi. I don't know if there's a message attached. I need to check. If there's a message attached, I should read it. Not logged in and I have to do a two-factor authentication. Am I logged in on a different browser? It was me, I just said Merry Christmas. Still. Thank you for the donation. Oh, Will, I didn't realize it has like a streaming now notification on Ko-fi when I'm live. That's crazy. What did that even send? I sent you an email. I'll check that later. Hold on. Give me just a second. Oh, I should put music on. Give me... Only to give the winner of a 1936 Olympic marathon an authentic ancient Greek Corinthian helmet. How to a similar tradition I didn't know of, but I can only find this one instance. Well, they only had the one helmet, if it's authentic. Why did I get my phone? I got my phone to check my email, but I think I'm literally logged into my email right now. Hold on. Hello, Melody, welcome. Give me just a second. I wanna double make sure this actually came through, because there have been times in the past when like someone has donated on Ko-fi and I've been like, oh, thank you, that's nice. And I look at it and it's like a ton of money and I'm like, oh, I should have made a big old deal out of that. No, it is. I almost got confused for a second because Shu was spelled differently. Thank you, Shu, for the schmoopsy for the $30. Thank you so much. I guess I'll get get some of those things. Oh, wow. What are we gonna do now? Can spend it all on monsters if you want. Usually monster stuff, I usually just use like dog sitting money on stuff like that. Either way. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just, like, buy a big pallet of Monstal. Ooh, I don't want to go too late tonight. It's already 11. So I think maybe... I could load up Voices. I could load up No Man's Sky. I think those are the two options that I would want to fuck with right now. I guess I could also load up Tower Unite. I don't know what I would want to do, though. What's interesting is the winner was the first Korean gold medalist, but as it was occupied by Japan at the time, it's supposed to run with the Japanese flag and a Japanese name? That's fucked up. Changing the name even is crazy. Turns out Japan has a lot of bad shit that they used to do and still do. I want to load up Voices of the Void, I think. I want to clean the base. The only thing with Voices is we run the risk of them going another, like, 5 hours, but I think it'll be okay.